Wah. Wadawo. Vavavoom. Can I be heard? I hope so. This makes things very awkward. Let us... a little? Well, let me turn this down. Let me turn the music adjustment down. Ba-ba-boom! Ba-ba! Okay, I'm gonna switch over. I did a new layout because I wanted Limbus Company to take up most of the screen. I can show you. I can show you some of the stuff that I got, Sasta. Hold on. So I pulled Wuthering Heights Faust, which is just her being a butler. Love her. And then the Cleanup Agent. And this one, I started playing Lobotomy Corp before I started playing this while we were waiting for it to come out of maintenance. And then I didn't know she had a Lobotomy Corp look. Just awesome. And then here's your girl. Here's Ryoshu. I think this is what she normally looks like. She's pretty cool. I have that one selected because that's my better one. And then I got him. And him. Honglu's my favorite. God, she's so pretty! I could stare at her for hours. Boink! Who followed Drake? Drake like the... That's a funny username. That's funny. I am hydrating, and so are you. A little bit of an ad break. Ooh, it's also with these characters being based off of literature. This one's based off of the Odyssey. I love her. We shall await the ads to be done. I could probably a level up. I don't use her a lot though. So yeah, Sasha, this is Otis, aka Odysseus. She's based off of the Odyssey. Hey! Thank you for that sub, Sasta. I love Bezos bucks. Do I have any... Oh yeah, I have him. I got his talisman. Sinclair look. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have a lot for her. I really want her though. Okay, we shall go to Drive. Inferno. I believe I was here. Oh, there's 4 enemies. Alright, let's continue on where we left off. Is the chat kind of covering a lot of it? Hold up. I kind of like threw this streaming screen together, so I'm still kind of like adjusting it as I go. Maybe if I have it like that. Yeah, well, we'll have it like that. Good. And now we shall enter. Edit. Support. I can borrow. Great thing about this game, Sasta. These are my friend. I added some friends from last stream. You can borrow people's things. So I'm gonna also I want you to see this art. Look at this fucking art. I love it so much. So yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Borrow her. And then... Oh wait, I needed 5! Wait, can I go back? Can I go back? I didn't realize I needed 5 units. Fuck! Well... If Dawn is as strong as she seems to be, then we'll be able to just beat them with 4. Because I have a fairly strong team. Virgil is dead, poking his head out of the window. I guess too. Oh, this is us, by the way. This is who we play as. Dante. I could probably actually put chat up there. Yeah, we'll put chat up there. Or, no, wait, I got a better idea. We'll put chat above my head. Follower goal down here. Okay. That looks a lot better. Now I can continue. That's real eminence in shadow, and I'm fucking here for it, right? The designs are amazing.
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서. 저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Oh yeah, blood for the blood bus. We feed the bus. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
Look forward to working with you. Wait, is she working with us now? By L Corp, do you mean?
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Yep.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다. 저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요. 무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
Yeah, probably.
환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠. 지구 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데.
A few days ago.
정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
I returned a slow, not too fast, placid advice. Or replace it? Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might find some enkephalin too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Sinclair's so cute.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
Honk honk! Hello, Red Crow! Ego, that's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on the board. How are you doing? Someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. Sprouse seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal. I'm good, just debating whether or not to stream today. That's so valid. I decided to stream because if I didn't stream, I was gonna end up playing this, and then, I was gonna end up playing this from where I last left off on the stream, and then people would be lost. So I was like, well, might as well stream now since I want to play it so bad.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
As Yuri was not unlightly, Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요. 아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
I just realized something. I didn't post to Blue Sky like I said I was gonna. I didn't post my link there. Whoopsies! Better late than never. And posted. Okay. I forgot to post to Blue Sky like every other stream. Yeah. I've been forgetting to post when I'm streaming to Blue Sky so often. I need to get back in that habit.
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 한에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음이 안...
Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테. 그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
맥주도 빵빵, 카른도 빵빵.
Sit combat again, and we can see if my fuck up really did fuck up badly at not choosing a fifth unit instead of 4. Hydrate! Hello, welcome, Sheriff. Thank you for the hydrate. You better be hydrating too. Because I messed this up, I'm just gonna control that and enter. I'm doing pretty good. Going to win rate again, because that's just an easy kill. Wave 2. God damn, she's so strong. How are you doing, Sheriff? I still can't believe I didn't realize I could select a 5th unit. I'm so dumb. Need to learn how to read.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
You return. You missed combat.
내가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
2, 3, 4, 5. Enter. Okay, this time I will choose a 5th unit. Gonna select her as my 5th. I'm gonna... Okay. Good, about to head to bed, but wanted to swing by and say hi. Okay, have a good sleep.
잘 됐네.
저 근데 지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
Answerless, the bus keeps speeding anyway. Guess that's the bus's way of answering.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us.
감이지. 카룬의 감.
I love Karan.
네? 분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
I love her.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Karan reluctantly gives them a cursory glance as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
벌써 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Ira and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐. 분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야. 아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
Do I vroom vroom? Yes, you vroom vroom, Karan.
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
Oh. Maybe Virgie has something different.
어이, 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Combat time again. See if I could do it on my own. Keep all this dominating. Favored. Dominating.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
나중엔
꿈은
너무 싫어. 제거하시죠.
오늘 제가 사건.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 재미 너무 쉽군요.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 났대? 즉시 제거하시죠.
어라, 언제 다 해치웠담? 이제 가도 되죠?
Now on to the next one. We use her again.
재창전.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요? 카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Two directions, Mephi's front and back.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
So far, the driver has zero sense of direction. Lulu Gaming! Thank you for the follow! Yeah, I believe I'm still in chapter 1. To see new player, woo. Yeah, my friend, I streamed this game last night, and I had so much fun, and I couldn't wait to play it again. It's so good.
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
I'm also then getting my friends into this game too. I'm making a chain reaction. The driver's seat, 3 heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others. Is Sinclair short? Is he a short king?
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
I love Dawn. Watching Dawn shake her fist sky high at Rodeo, noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. Starting to think that Yuri gal might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 쥘 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Oh, I also started playing Lobotomy Corporation, because yesterday when I was gonna start playing this, the Limbus Company was under maintenance, and my friend bought me a Lobotomy Corporation, so I played that for a bit until maintenance was done, and then we started. So I've just been having a Project Moon of a time. Nests. A nest was basically the corner of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression caught from the side. Yeah, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감 아닐까 싶은데.
He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해. 일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
Yuri, haven't you heard that backseat driving is rude?
기사의 삶은 고단해.
Poor Karan.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
Gregor cackled with the cigarette, smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urchin man has showed up right before a bus-shaped doorstep too.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
Enemies inbound!
친구들의 버스에 쳐넣더니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야? 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
Fuel. She doesn't call them people, she calls them fuel.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니. 전원 하차.
More combat? Combat! Favored. Dominating. Favored. Unopposed. Yeah. I'll call it good.
엎드리도록. 개인적으로.
Oh, there we go.
두드려 패고 터타. 타겟 무력화.
Wait. Can link those.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지. 엎드리도록.
Wait, did a unit die?
즉시 퇴거하시죠. 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Oh no, no one died. Good, good, good. Good deal. No. Wanted that.
이쪽으로. 아니. 타겟 무력화.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Isn't that basically what I said? Yeah. Faust, can you not mansplain my words? Ah! Hello, welcome in, Raiders! Lemonade Gang 99, thank you so much for the raid! You could call me Undead or Lele. I'm a little deep sea creature exploring the wonders of the service world, and right now we're exploring Limbus Company and all that has to offer. So how was your stream? What is your stream? Did it go well? Did you win? Let me just get that. He won all right. Shall shout out Lemonade Gang. Hello, fellow newbie. I just finished with Canto II. Ooh, hell yeah. I just finished up a fight. You rated in as I finished a fight. And then Faust mansplained my question.
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
Streamer look was real today. What a time to summon. I know, right? It's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Faust, are you reading my mind? Faust does Faust things, I see. She really do. She be doing the Faust thing. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
Can tell that much without hearing it verbalized. Yeah, I like Faust, although so far my top two favorites have been Ishmael and Hong Lu. I love those two the most. And from last stream, I managed to pull Kurokomo Ishmael. So I have that one constantly. I have that identity constantly equipped because it's my favorite. I don't want to spoil myself, so I'm gonna jump off. Hope you have a great stream. Okay, that's so valid. Go take care of yourself. Have a great night. Yeah, thank you again for the raid.
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
I just pulled the new Dawn ID because I now love Burn. Which Canto is this? Thank you so much for the follow. I cannot remember which part I am on. Is there a way I can check that? Whichever one Yuri first shows up. Where she's backseating Charon in the bus. Also, thank you so much, Shady, for the follow. Much appreciated. Canto 1 then. Yeah. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side. Or mouth.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
She's downright oppressive to talk to. Dr. Hulig. Fresh player. Yeah, I'm new. I streamed for like 7 hours yesterday. While maintenance was up. I played the Lobotomy Corporation for the first half of that stream yesterday. And then Limbus got up and I exited and immediately swapped back to Limbus and started. And played a lot.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Thank you so much for the follow, Doctor Who Link. Enjoy your stay. I'm definitely gonna be playing this a lot. Ah! Thank you so much for that sub.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
I'ma still throw Heathcliff into the sun. If he doesn't shape up. He's a little bitch right now.
파우스트는 인지력쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
The multitude tightens its hold. Yes. And I'm getting my other friends to play. I've gotten like 2 friends so far, or maybe potentially 3, to look into it.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요. 뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
Saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat tighten. However, oh, don't do it. Hello. The indoctrination into the hive mind is going great. Then I salute the new manager's initiative. Thank you. I am very convincing. With Virgilus casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. Yes, right, Heathcliff, you better not cause problems. Wonder why they're so vitriolic.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
Gregor snickers, the bus started again. Might almost out of lemonade. Might almost be out of lemonade.
완벽하게 대응했습니다. 이 기세로 치프 버틀러가 계획하는 사냥까지.
Hey, manager level increased. Oh yeah, Wuthering Heights Faust is the one that I pulled, and I adore her. All right, enter. Should I give someone else a chance? I've been using Dawn a lot. I'm a bleed team main. Does that mean you make people bleed a lot? Bleed is great, but is it as great as Poise? I don't know. I don't know the difference between bleed and poise. It means enemies take damage when they flip coins. Oh, okay. Hawaiian shirt. Hong Lu do be underrated and strong even today. Right? I love gang leader Hong Lu. He was my freebie pull. I chose him. And then I pulled Kurakumo Ishmael, and she's the only one that I have equipped for her. I'm addicted. I love her so much. She's so good. I used to use him for my first 69 nice. My first 69 railway run. Today I mostly use him for his support passive. That's valid. Don't have a lot for Dawn. I've been using the support for them, but I'm not sure if I should try someone else. Maybe I try this one. It's just his bleed application is non-existent. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna try Liu Association Gregor. I'll see how that goes.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
스쿼치들과 아는 사이야?
You know those pals?
응? 무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Oh? Bugheads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insecto. What?
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거
Not sure if someone already told you, but you are able to borrow others' units in this game if you get stuck or want an easier time to keep that in mind. Yeah, I've been borrowing some other friends' Dawns. Like the what was it? The 000. The title screen character, the one that's currently the title screen character, the one that's all red and epic. Manager Dawn. Yeah. Is that what she's called? I forgot to look at her name.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
It's not a character that is one on the title. It's this season's ego. Okay, yeah. Mucho bueno. Manager of La Mancha Land? La Mancha Land. Words. Words.
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound that came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 쥐사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요. 그레고르 씨, 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요?
Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
My boy!
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I am totally normal about Honglu. Yep. Totally normal. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어, 그레고르?
We love deep voice, man. Hell yeah.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서, 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
You know the reason? Ayo, Gregor knows shit. Listen, I didn't want to assume. I didn't want to, like, just by association assume that he knows other people with bug limbs.
고약한 사람.
But, you know.
당신.
A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Oh. Oh.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보톰의 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까. 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고. 그렇지 않나?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
We get Gregor crumbs. Look at that.
재밌네요.
Okay, we got two overwhelmed. Good, good. Unopposed. I don't know. I'm going to go down there.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
이 정도로 나와 건강한데? 즉시 회복하시죠.
Wave 3.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지. 이 정도로 나와 건강한데? 즉시 이 정도로
I sat up for a second.
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 기르게 되겠죠. 직구 취급을 해주진 않으니 알아서 기세요.
Alright, let's go on to the next one. I wonder if there's any supports that they have. Oh! I'll try him. Let's try him.
단한일발 장전.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야. 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
Hello, Terratrox. Priesty Boy's pretty funny on his own. He's all about farming himself for bleed damage. So what I'm hearing is it was a good decision. I like his priest look. Priesty Boy Gregor. Love him. That is, he feeds the other vampires. Oh.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
Priest Gregor, Pregor, if you... That's so cursed! I love it! Well, I'm gonna call him Pregor now. So this is the old L Corp.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요.
It's my first time seeing it with my own eyes.
시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
That happened. That being whatever happened in Lobotomy Corp? Question mark. I can't remember the sequence of games that goes in. The Funny Bleed team, yes. But yeah, if you gotta pick a vampire, Manager Dawn is your girl. Yeah. A lot of Lobotomy Corporation mentioned, right? Okay, so it's Lobotomy Corp, Library of Ruina, Limbus Company. Got it. That makes a lot of sense then.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
Hey, leave my rich boy alone.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
Wait, are we in Canto I rolling in with the vote for level 50 support ID? Yeah, so I got some friends that I can borrow supports from. So I might be using a couple level 50s in this area just to see how I like them. They absolutely wreck the team.
L사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
I like to explore my options. I mean, you're not gonna see anything. They're gonna solo entire squads in one move. Yeah.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨.
To be fair, before Canto IV, it's
아야시다.
a stomp anywhere. Even Pregor, who doesn't do anything on his own, is gonna just smash these guys. Oh yeah, probably. I mean, I've also used Manager Dawn a couple times, and she's just wrecked the entire enemy team.
안녕하십니까.
She's so cute. She looks eepy. Disagree on Canto 4. Canto 3 is a really nice... There's a really noticeable difficulty spike. I own Manager Dawn and Princess Rhodia so far. She is perpetually EP, yes. Yeah, she looks like she's perpetually EP.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접...
아, 저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다.
Need Barbara, Otis, and Prager before season end. Yes. On Battle Pass 99.
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야.
Today was a good day. Got both the new IDs without wailing. Nice. I've fallen into the trap of not using 99% of them because they aren't as 100% meta as the 1% I use. That's so valid.
이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다.
How is
버스에서 너희들을 기다리고
Burn
있겠어.
Duelist done? I was considering sharding her. I'm not sure. I don't know if I messed around with. Wait, what's Burn Duelist done? Alright, I gotta readjust. Posture checking myself. I think he's asking Shady. Probably. She's a Shaolin monk that punches people until they're on fire. Pretty cool. Huh, wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
Yeah, my burn squad could use another haymaker. Fire Fist Greg is also great. I've heard Fire Fist Greg is good. Other than Der Frischwitz Otis and the others.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
Sleepy girl. And be Otis when she hits the entire team. Just don't let her do that then. Message brought to you by 45 Sanity Gang. Oh god, it's an ad for the Minecraft movie. Oh god! I didn't know they did Minecraft movie ads on my streams. I could do win rate. Win rate is really tempting. But I want to keep practicing. I don't care about this bullshit. That's why being subbed is cool. What ad? True. I don't care about this bullshit, Jack Black. Stop trying to make me. Kurokuma Ishii, yes! I love her. Look at her. I love her so much. Should I just win rate this? At the same time, I want to keep doing, I don't know, what I've been doing. Jack ain't the issue. Every goddamn decision the studio made is true. She's big on having the other Kurokuma IDs, but I do love her anyways. What is...
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yo! Who would win, the entire KK clan or one depressed hat boy? Her first passive needs 3, her strongest passive needs all. Okay. Crappy thing is, they released her on the Claim Their Bones rerun right after releasing the Blood Fiends. Who is just superior in every way to KK. Oh, that makes sense. Like how NCorp wants all their fanatics. that. Bonk, bonk.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
퇴거하시죠. 퇴거하시죠.
Nah, NCorp consists of Gripper, Faust, and Gripper, Sinclair, and nobody else. Yeah, Blood Fiends are straight up stronger. Blood Fiends are a straight up stronger bleed team.
치프 버틀러가 계획하는 사냥까지.
Nor any evidence to the contrary. I mean, they released the KK together with the BL banner, and they're much better as well. That makes sense. Anyways. 2, 4, 6, 8. Conditions unmet. KK has the issue of clashing really, really low. Yeah, but the original KK IDs don't have a clear identity, unlike Blade Lineage.
단한일발 장전.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilus called me to a secluded place. Sounds like a skill. Let's see. Other than Ish and Heath, they're all kind of bad except Honglu. Sounds like a skill issue to me. This post was made by the BL gang. They had to patch it by adding an if you lose Clash via passive skills.
미리 말해주자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Like grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
KK is bad when their boss makes all their attacks hit even after they lose the clash because they're gonna lose the clash. Oof, that's rough. Can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. And ought to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어.
Aw, he's lonely.
모은을 빕니다. 단타.
Virgil pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. He really isn't. He isn't, but he's the only. He's. I'm the only one he can talk to on the bus. Unless he got friends on the other side. Also, he's lying. Karan is on the bus. True. Karan's good. And he loves Karan. Okay, but let's be real. Who doesn't love Karan? Karan's great.
이대로 가보자고.
Vroom vroom. Are you winning? Well, I haven't lost so far. Let's see.
너무 쉽군요. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 말 때?
I'll be honest, they could have just have just recreated Seiya whole cloth on Ishmael and she would have been a better idea. Because Seiya could pull some insane shit in Runa. That makes sense. Opposed, dominating, favored. Oh, that's... Oh well. But Seiya's whole deal was boosting the power of her own attacks with every attack she played. To be honest, I just want yield. I just want yield my flesh to roll. My flesh to roll low. Huh? So if you could line up 3 of one of her skills, she gets 6 plus gets clash power on all 3. Let's see. That Yield My Flesh is a coin skill that you want to lose the clash on, because if you do, you used to claim their bones, which is like instantaneous death. Okay.
따라준다면 좋겠. 너무 쉽군요. 너무 쉽군요.
꿈은 단정하지 않군요.
아니, 타겟 무력화. 싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 구르게 되겠죠. 식구 취급을 해주진 않으니
Too bad
알아서
the
하세요.
skill rolls high often, but it rolls 12 on heads, and the problem is that for some reason nobody can beat it when you use it. Meanwhile, I can use Ardor, Blossom, Star, and roll 45, and some jackass roll a 50. Yeah, that seems to be my luck with some rolls in other games too. I roll something high like that, and they just roll like a little bit over, and I end up losing. Branch. Suppress the dungeon. Oh. Is this boss? Is this boss time? Branch as in branch office of the facility. Gotcha. Suppress the dungeon boss. You don't have enough enkephalin modules. Would you like to assemble? Huh? How assemble? The circle things. Doing MD now, and Kim Salt rolled like a 5, like 520s YMF on 5 SPU. You turn liquid and enkephalin to modules at the rate of 20 to 1. Wait. So this is what I need. Liquid is used for like event stages and story missions modules. Used for literally everything else. Got it. What's lunacy? Okay, so I can use my lunacy or boxes. I don't got any boxes though. Lunacy and boxes can add liquid and enkephalin. Then you turn the liquid into modules. Gotcha. Lunacy and boxes are recovering liquid, aka recover over stamina. Should I do 3? I feel like 3 is a safe number. Also, it keeps you from sitting at max, which is good because you generate liquid and enkephalin at a rate of 1 per 8 minutes, I think. Like 8 minutes game time? Wait, do more to go below 69. Wait, how do I go below 69? Eight minutes of real lifetime pass. Okay. Might be 6 minutes. See, that's showing 68 now. Yeah. Should it show 69? 68? Because 10 per hour makes sense. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you want to be below your maximum so you generate it over time. Okay. You'll recover stamina over time to regen. So this is good. This is the good thing. I should do this. Okay. Good, good. We shall confirm. And then during the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon branch facility of the former L Corp. Designate the identities of who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Also, if you use the Lunacy to recharge, only ever do it once a day. It gives massively diminishing returns each time you use it, but it resets every day. All grind dungeons and bosses need those modules. Super important. Gotcha. Okay, let's see what team to assemble. Insert Philip. Enter meme image here. Would you like to use someone cool? What, someone cooler than Ishmael? Someone cooler than Kurokumo Ishmael? I'll give you a Yi saying that dual wields magic pistols. Ooh! That sounds fun. Wait, are all of these selected? Ding 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 ding. What are we dinging at? What we dinging? Okay. Solemn Lament. It's in all 3 games, and it's the last. And in the last 2, it's mega annoying because it's people unloading with pistols that make dinging noises every time they shoot. Lol. I hate PM making me choose between Ding Song and Spice Brush for my sinking team. I liked their Spice Brush. They looked pretty cool. Hold on. Let me go out. I have another friend added. Ow. Yeah. Discover with ID. Search. Add. Confirm. Okay, I should have sent it. Ignore that quote. Well, now I can't ignore it. Gonna send mine. Okay. Okay, let me copy that. Discover with ID. Search. Add. Confirm. Mine are more level 40 than 50. That's fair. Mine are all level 50 UT4 strongest IDs in the game. So what was it that I was gonna look at? Was it gonna be him? Oh damn. It'll be Ego Solemn Lament. Okay, and what else I should do? Should I make any other adjustments? Do you have both BJ brothers? Huh? What are the BJ brothers? Alright. Hold on. Now I'm gonna go friend Shady as well. Ah. Trying to... What if I just go into this? There we go. Liu Gregor is one. Got that summon. Actually, wait. I guess there's 4 now, because Liu Yiseng came out. BJ Brothers, aka the Liu IDs, that are so bad they are called the BJ brothers because they suck. Now they were good when they came out. Liu saying ain't a BJ brother, he actually really good. Not a joke. For all the Liu characters, all the men are BJ brothers, all the women are Scissor Sisters. Okay, so we shall support him. Kind of want to do support for her too. Kind of want to watch her wipe the floor. Got Firefist Gregor from Guaranteed 0010 ticket. Hell yeah. Oh hey. Hello, oh hey, it's Wolfie. Can I just call you Wolfie? Incredible energy I'm walking into for my first time. I like the vibes. The vibes are very good here. So you can't just support replace your whole fucking team. That if I could support replace my whole team, that would just be a bunch of. If you could, that would just be a very bloody floor. But yes, welcome in, Wolfie. The vibes are sure vibing. 12 friends, and you just replace each character with one support character per friend. One support is only a whole thing, but it's understandable. In that case, it'll be yeah, I'll do Dawn. Or maybe no. I want to see him though. I really want to see him. Use the second solemn lament. This one? It has more egos. Okay. Gotcha. All the ego. Okay, I think that's good then. Did I have another one for her? Him. UT4 Sunshower, my baby boy. Don't know if I want to do Talisman Sinclair. Single-handedly carried the entire community through the travesty that was unnerfed Canto I. Do I have any? No, I haven't pulled anything with him yet. About her? No, not her either. All right. I think I'm good.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Oh, I'm kind of nervous. We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench of underground grows stronger.
냄새가 지독해.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
Spectre.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
What?
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Unnerved Canto I was literally enemies gain 45 SP every turn, roll as high as base level egos, and half the attacks are unclashable and unblockable. And we're gonna gang up on one character at a time. It sees... Oh, something you need to know about Yisang that doesn't come across so easily. Yisang constantly makes puns on his own name in Korean. He does? Oh, I love that. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 분격에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
Yes, ask the bug man if he's scared of bugs. It's to the point that he'll make 3 puns in the same sentence if he cooks hard enough. Fuck yeah.
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은.
짠!
하지 않을 거라고. 아이, 저리 치워. 뭐 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
And Mersol can rap. Rap god Mersol is still buried, he's saying. Mersol can rap?
그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
I can't wait.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
Oh, warm body.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
The gloom that has cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
One of the 12 sinners goes by an alternative reading of their name, not the name from their novel. To understand Mersol is to understand pure, unfiltered autism. Yeah, so I've been told. Mersol is ultimate autism.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
All the sinners are either novel character names or novel author names, or at least one poet. Yeah. When my friend gushed to me about this game, they did tell me that they're all based off of some form of literature. And every single one of them is from a tragedy. Really? I wouldn't have guessed that from including the Odyssey. Wouldn't have guessed that from Otis. Haven't even seen her story yet. And I have, like, a guess of how her story is gonna go. Ishmael being from Moby Dick, too. Yeah. I think it was Dawn that my friend told me about their story. Is Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights? Yeah. Dawn is like my friend gave me the rundown of what Dawn's story is with being the hero and everything. Dawn, Dawn, yes, the insane man who got tilted at windmills. I mean, can you blame him? Gregor is from the Metamorphosis. Mm-hmm. Wait, what's Faust from again? Sinclair is from Demian. Faust by Goethe. Oh, okay.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
I don't know if you were joking or not. Yeah, no, with how much I read, it's shocking how much classic literature I don't know. Faust is the classic careful what you wish for story that coins the term Faustian bargain. Hong Lu is from Dreams of the Red Chamber. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Wuthering Heights and the Odyssey are the only characters in reference that I know of. I haven't read Wuthering Heights, but I am working on reading the Odyssey because I've listened to the entirety of Epic the Musical. And that's about, like, the extent of my classic literature knowledge. Because the high school that I went to didn't do a lot of the normal curriculums that other public schools would do. So I didn't read a lot of those classics. Also, canonically, Otis is old. I would assume so. She is hackmaxing yet? And Greek for nobody. Yeah. That's the alias that Odysseus takes. God, I can't wait for a Canto. I'm honestly excited. The minute that my friend said that she's Odysseus, I'm pumped. I want to see what they do with her story and how they twist it. I'm also curious if they're gonna make her a lesbian, because there's not much you can do with the name Penelope for the wife. How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? Oh, that line went so fucking hard and epic. Oh my god. Especially when Poseidon hit him with the "you can't kill me," and Odysseus hit him back with the "exactly." That shit was fucking peak. Wish me luck. Gonna hunt a Rathalos in Monster Hunter. Good luck. I wish you only the best luck. But yeah, my current thought is maybe they're gonna make Otis lesbian with Penelope. Unless they find a way to gender bend the name Penelope. Also, the copy that I got of the Odyssey includes the Iliad too. So I have, like, the Trojan War stuff along with the Odyssey. They gender bent Rhodia's name. Okay. Penelope won't be a problem. I mean, there is some precedent for name changing. Yeah. But I mean, how cool would it be to have the Odyssey's power couple be lesbians in this? Fucking power move, you just make them lesbians.
이성 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
We already have doomed C. Yuri.
말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
The classic swap of Penelope is Pen. Becomes Finn, gets bodied by a head hooligan. But either way, Penelope or Pen, they're a fucking Spartan. So, you know, they're gonna be cool.
마치 그대가
If she's included.
꾸려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
The big plot twist, Otis is actually Penelope. That would make sense. I can already see it. Also a reasonable twist. Yeah, for real. Although it would be cool. I know they probably wouldn't. But one of Odysseus's weapons is that one bow. What's it called? It starts with a P. It's the bow that bends backwards, and you have to like pull it back to string it. It'd be really cool to see Otis have something like that. But seeing how this is, the impossible to draw bow, yes, yeah, the bow that was like the entire challenge. Otis uses a gun. Yeah, some people last stream said, what was it, Gunblade? Yeah, Gunblade.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. It's like an ancient recurve bow, basically. Yeah. It has a specific name. I know it starts with a P, but I can never pronounce it. It's wildly difficult to string. Oh, something else to know. That guy Hopkins. Hopkins? He's the most hated character in the entire Limbus Company community. Wait, hold on. Hopkins? Palintonos. Is that what it's called? Instructions unclear, summoning the Odyssey subreddit. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. That's what Google told me. I mean, yeah, that looks right. I know that bow was, like, the main challenge that Penelope put in place for the suitors. Because it's a challenge to string. You need an insane amount of strength. I would wear a shirt with a Love Corp logo on it. Look how sway that is. Fuck yeah. String and fire through 12 axes. Yeah. Which is also why, because of that bow, like, you have to, yeah, you had to, string it and then fire it through 12 axes cleanly. And because of that, I am even more on the stance that in terms of D&D, bows should be strength based. I said what I fucking said. Because that bow in particular needs insane strength to use. I said what I said. I ain't taking it back. This is what it is. Also, Elway can back me up on it. I know my mod also fully agrees with me. To be fair, that's like a war bow or great bow. Yeah. Unga bunga with the bow. Yes, exactly. Most hunting bows and target bows are only like 60-pound draw weight. Yeah. They still take some strength. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and others had horribly twisted antennae hanging. Pairs of wings protruding through their intestines. I see.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
Longbows should 100% be strength-based in D&D, and all bows should have strength requirement. Don't you just love the city? Yeah! I love the city! But yeah, what Elway said. Longbows and warbows, 100% strength-based, and all bows should have some strength requirement. Because if you got flimsy arms, you can't draw that back.
전방에 거수자 포착.
What do the Dex characters use for ranged weapons then? I don't know, crossbows? They got crossbows. Because the only Dex weapons would be daggers and scimitars. Then they should stick to their daggers and scimitars. Oh, I also watched this one guy, I follow this one archery nerd on YouTube that does like little educational shorts of how bows work. And one point that he made was it makes less sense for bow users to use daggers as a backup weapon. With the amount of times that it takes to like drop the bow and stuff, it makes more sense for them to draw just standard melee weapon. Depends on the crossbow. Some have a winder. Slings. Crossbows are even harder to load than longbows are. Because the draw distance is shorter, the draw weight is much higher. So crank that winder though. Yeah. I don't know. Dex space users can figure it out. They know what they're good at. I just know that certain bows 100% require more strength than Dex in real life. Yeah, but the gears and pulleys can be force multipliers to make it easier. Also, thrown weapons like slings are also strength weapons. Yeah, that makes sense.
거수자?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
Sure, one idea crossed all of our minds. These enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned, reduced all Dex characters to like 1d4 daggers as their only weapons. I mean, if they want. I love that I just like made a small war in my chat. Stirring up that bow drama. Now we don't need more Gloomstalker assassins. Fair. That might be what those shadowy figures are. Like, I agree. Fuck Dex classes. Yeah.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
I have a character. I made a D&D character specifically to fit my ideal. I think I also play a character in Throne and Liberty that does, they use a bow and they also use a greatsword. Because their strength is just that good. But if we take away their other tools, they'll all turn into stealth, insta-kill rogues. That's fair.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Instead, what we faced was people. Fun fact, greatswords might be better considered as dex weapons. Yeah, that would make sense. It was too early. It's too early to deem as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
Greatswords aren't that heavy, and they need to be maneuvered quickly. Yeah. I think, that YouTuber that I was talking about that does the, bow lessons, that was one of the things that he mentioned, saying it makes more sense when you unequip your bow, to just pick up a greatsword instead and use that. Because if you're in range, like if someone's like up close and personal to you, it makes more sense to drop the bow and pick up any other melee weapon like a greatsword to use against them than just a tiny little butter knife, basically. Swords in general aren't heavy because they want to be fast as hell. Yeah, true.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
Oh, they're gonna assume we killed them.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐.
I'm considering making a character in a story I'm using. In a story I'm using, wield a massive guts-style ultra great sword and a long parrying dagger. That sounds badass.
어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자. 고.
Oh, that you're writing. They're made of shards of glass like quartz crystals. Ooh, that sounds cool.
알아본 거 같네.
The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down. Oh no.
이 배신자 녀석.
I see.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
You must have been dispatched on the front lines too. I look better in real life than all those flyers, right? Uh-oh.
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
Saluted to your face? Oh. Oh no.
실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
You were thrown away right after the war was lost.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼찌로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔캐 팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
그랬던 거였어요?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Oh shit. Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector is controlled to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. Okay. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Ah! No pressure! So that's the starting point. Whew! Am I ready for this? I don't know which path to go. I mean, I guess top could be fun. Okay.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Has anyone in chat managed to make Onrush Ting Tang Hung Lu a thing in MD yet? Hey.
이쪽으로.
단테님 봤어요?
feel like I insulted Twitch and this is how they retaliate. Nothing but ads for Edie and PragerU ads. Oof. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out of from his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로. 아, 미안하다.
아니에요. G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
I want to be upfront and say that every single sinner in this game is a thirst trap. Just depends on what kind of thirst. Really? I wouldn't have guessed that the minute that I saw Hong Lu. So he said I could backtrack if I wanted. So where were the checkpoints that they said to look out for? Is it the employee lounge that's... Also, those uniforms they wear do nothing for their figures. Really? Checkpoints are end of floor. Gotcha. So I'll just keep going forward to the containment hall. Okay. Use that one. Dawn has an ID where she is just wearing tightly bound bandages for her chest, and she's stacked under that uniform. That's amazing. We'll use the support. God, what the fuck are those? Also, like, you have KK Ishmael. Checkpoints are end of floor except when floor has a mid-floor boss. Compare KK Ishmael's assets to base Ishmael. Okay. In dungeons, you may encounter entities known as abnormalities. Even among the enemies you may face over your journey, they require the utmost caution and careful decision-making. Entities such as these require a more meticulous, hands-on approach than other enemies. Encounters with these enemies is called focused encounters. In regular encounters, you gave command to your sinners by chaining skills from the left of the dashboard to the right. In focus encounters, however, you must select the sinner's skill icon and change them directly against the abnormality skill slots. They require careful decision making, not me pressing win rate literally every fight regardless of difficulty. You can now target freely. I can? However, you must select the center skill icons and chain them directly against the abnormality skill slots. Oh, so I can go all the way to... I can just pull it directly from there to there. To perform a hands-on field exercise, select a skill from the leftmost column of the dashboard. Chain the selected skill icon to the entity skill slot. Precisely. Remember, in focus encounters, connect the center's skills directly to the enemy's skill slots. Please press on the left if you would like to zoom out and view the entire battlefield. Pressing the gear on the left while zoomed in will reset your field view. Once you have selected and connected every available skill, the enemy skill slots, the gear on the right will activate. Then you can proceed to the combat phase. Then please command your cine so that we may continue the battle. Okay. Yeah, focusing. You can choose who goes against who. Yeah, focus encounters are direct target combat. Faster units can intercede against slower units. Okay. So, like... I can do that. Rathalos down. God, I forgot how much of the fight is chasing it around the forest. Well, at least you got him. Waiting for the end to have heart attack and die in MGS.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Thus ends the base introduction of focus encounter speed before we continue into the abnormalities have different multiple parts that can be targeted. The speed displayed above the skill slots to reflect the speed of the corresponding parts. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. Each part will use skills from the skill slots assigned to them. The skill slot's speed is the same as the speed of the part using them. Speed determines the order of actions and encounters. They made a boss fight against an old dying man who is also a sniper, and you can win that fight by waiting. I think it's 2 real life hours for him to just keel over and die. Oh god. Unlike in regular encounters, you can select which enemies to target in focused encounters. You can use centers with higher speed values to force enemies with lower speed values to target them instead. Centers with higher speed values can force abnormalities with lower speed values to target them instead, resulting in a clash. Sinners with lower or equal speed values cannot force abnormalities with higher speed values to target them. Chaining the skills of a slower sinner to a faster abnormality will cause them to conduct an unopposed attack instead of clashing with the abnormality. Sinners that are targeted by an abnormality skill, however, can use their skill to clash with the abnormality skill that's targeting them. In such case, speed is not a relevant factor. I understand that hands-on experience may be the best way to learn. For now, simply keep in mind that sinners with higher speed values can redirect attacks from enemies with lower speed values to themselves. Metal Gear's fun. Also want to point out that you can choose to make people not intercede by retargeting with the slower unit, basically letting you off multiple free uncontested attacks. That was a lot of words. Do you understand about speed? I think so. Excellent strat against enemies that clash really high. Sinners with higher speed values can force abnormalities with lower speed values to target them instead. This will lead to a clash marked by yellow arrows between the sinner and the abnormality. Sinners with lower or equal speed values cannot force abnormalities with higher speed values to target them. In such case, the sinner will conduct an unopposed attack marked by blue arrows instead of clashing with the abnormality. When sinners are targeted by an abnormality skill, it can use their skill to clash, marked by yellow arrows, with the abnormality skill that's targeting them. In such a case, speed is not a relevant factor. High speed good can choose who and what to clash with, can force unfavorable clashes. Low speed at whims of enemy targeting. Gotcha. Alright, let's see what to do here.
이쪽으로. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
너무 쉽군요.
즉시 퇴거하시죠. 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
전 처음 봐요. 이런 것들은.
He's saying capable of running out of bullets in his magic depression pistols.
모른다고?
Finn's face quickly turns into a cold frown. It was in such a stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilus. I shuddered in fright.
아니, 그게...
Also, Yusing has infinite magazines full of bullets for his magic depression pistols. Hell yeah!
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
Depression upon ye.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길 안내, 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리안이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
I mean, I'll pass him a Snickers. I'll pass him several Snickers.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Choices! Why must I do choices? Oh, I can see one now. Now that either man did. I want to see that one. I'll do that one. Yuri was an agent. If she were in our facility, she'd be less a human being and more a force of nature. Ah, yeah.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
What the fuck? What the fuck are those things? They're like little ants, but worse. Enjoy the matchstick monsters. Thanks, I hate it. Do that one. Wait until you meet the depression manatees. There's depression manatees? Yeah, we'll do that.
이대로 가보자고.
잠금 그대의 길일 테니. 너무 쉽군요.
즉시 제거하시죠.
Man went from rolling it into 8 to rolling a 30. that. Who's gonna bully him?
갑니다. 잠든 그대를 깨울 테니.
Poor thing has 7 health. I like to bully those with 7 health.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
수아라고?
아이고, 우리 홉킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
Ayo, I don't like that. Fuck you, Hopkins. Don't have her apologize for you. I is just a little sleepy.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 홉킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
Oh. Hemorrhoids acting up again. Ayo. Fucking slaughtered.
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Well, I mean, Hopkins, you're so full of shit that your hemorrhoids might as well be acting up. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but decided not to bother pointing it out. Ayo. Ayo, what's he carrying in his pockets? Hopkins packing heat? LOL. Dante, you should bother pointing that out. For real! What's up his ass? Hemorrhoid? Oh. See, I couldn't really tell. I couldn't tell if it was a hemorrhoid up his ass or the wooden fucking stick that he likes to sit on so much. Let's say employee lounge. Hello, Medmere? Dante, this man is the single most despicable human being in the city. Get him with hammers. But yes, hello, I hope I'm saying that right. Medmere, welcome in. I might be doing something fun and stupid at the same time. Oh, I feel that. What you doing fun? That's fun and stupid. Can I enter the employee lounge? Oh, that is a checkpoint. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your citizens will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all of your students die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that progress will be made beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. A dungeon with only N-Corp Mersol. Good luck. Save team.
이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
Goes any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me. Actually doing great. Already on floor 5 and winning. Oh, hell yeah! Or did PM fix that so he doesn't get more moves?
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별 말이에요.
The star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
It's funny to keep taking 1 damage and shield. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
I kill them by slapping them with a wet noodle. What? I mean, I support it, but what?
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어? 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Yuri, the cinnamon roll of all cinnamon rolls. Yes, I love her. I literally slap them for no damage but bleed them. I take no damage so they bleed out. I see. Go to this. Dante, you're too much of a golden retriever to try and cosplay Shadow from Eminence in Shadow. Okay, Les Travis.
관념 봉인.
상쾌한 기분.
Even funnier, sometimes the enemies hit me and I heal. Oh my god! I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins greedily stared at my head. Don't you look at me! Hopkins, stop objectifying me! Jeez! I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again. Dante, can you please mention the stuffed pockets? Please? Speaking of MD, how are you doing with the achievement list? Huh? If you want to have a huge laugh, remove the L from the word clock every time it's mentioned in the game. I mean, that's the thing that I mentioned. I know at some point I'm going to slip up and say cock.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing. Oh, I don't know. Hopkins is just objectifying me a little. It's making me kind of uncomfortable. Kind of want to, like, throw him over a ledge or something. Dante, please turn your cock. I think I broke my jaw. Oh my god.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시간, 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아?
Nice clock. This is my second with Repressure. Gonna have to do it with every team. Getting to 10 every time though.
아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Huh? Wait. Well, speaking of punching a hole in your gut, a hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원, 전투 준비.
내가 말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
No! No, Aya doesn't die here. No! Why would they do that? Why couldn't it have been Hopkins? What the fuck?
이미 절명했어.
It should have been Hopkins. Absolutely should have been Hopkins. Survive the 10-minute gifts. Why would I not just meme my way through? Sure, that's why I'm using Marcelo. I was facing Blood Fiend Trifloor. It's facing Blood Fiend Trio on floor 10, and all of them died in 2 turns because of Thrill. Enemy is out rolling class egos is pretty discouraging. I just got the funny white flower.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those 3 I can't revive. Motherfucker! It should have been Hopkins. I'm just saying. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
Should have been Hopkins, yes. Fuck Hopkins.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Shut the fuck up, Hopkins! You're not welcome here! Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아, 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
Still have PTSD from MD1 and 2. Doesn't heal based off of you getting pierced out. Yeah, but that's where I have PTSD from too.
네.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
Oh god. Slowly encroaching vines follow the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. Oh god. Oh dear. It was approaching but getting fright unlike any foe we've faced up until now. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. What in the actual fuck? You may find abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part will have different resistances and passives, and use different skills. We've prepared an abnormality encyclopedia for occasions like this. It lists the resistance, skills, and passives for each part. Select an abnormality to preview its entry. New Limbus players will never know the pain of having to manually level up the sinners each floor. Oh god. I can't imagine. Actually, you know what else was horrible that no one gets anymore? The original version of Canto III's boss. When the only when the only viable characters were bleed characters. Yeah, did that one get? Yeah, that one got nerfed into the ground. Encyclopedia records information on abnormalities and their parts. By nature, the encyclopedia starts out incomplete. The more you fight an abnormality, the more its entry will be penned. After encounters, its observation level will go up. Higher levels can increase damage you deal. Okay. I see. Nope.
나아가주게.
I'm nervous.
잘 타는 걸?
Oh, jeez, this man really not reading. Let's go on the ground. Or a hassle, maybe there'll be a chance to get rid of them. Took us a bit back. And teaching music isn't great considering I know nothing about music, but whatever. Later. Nervous.
편히 쉬시게.
During focus encounters, you may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. These require you to choose a sinner or an action based on your current situation. Abnormalities' response may vastly differ by the choices you make, so choose wisely. Huh? Checks presented by abnormalities have a required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Choose a sinner with the right affinity for a higher likelihood of success. The abnormality will react differently depending on your choice and its results. Passing the check usually gives you benefits, and failing it burdens you with disadvantages. Heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. Sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled into piercing, sharp pain was something to avoid, even in one's dreams. Dryeth must be upturned, which sinner was up to the task. Ah! Well, let's do very high. Hanley walked with shaky steps. With bare hands, they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, the distrust might take a deep root in their heart. The effects of entangling roots expired.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
All right.
갑니다. 소문은 완성하지 않군요. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 말대?
I did it!
뭐야? 끝이야?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서
보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지로 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만 나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
아이, 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Yuri pointed at something. Shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own, keep her head up, felt as though I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
One moment. Ah! Head pats, thank you! Hello, Sketch! Was just doing a thing real fast to get some thing out of here. How are you doing?
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
Good, just getting things for all my D&D setup. That's fair.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
Moment, I just doing a thing real fast. Cleaning stuff.
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠? 림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래. 연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도
We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요. 어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
Of course there's more of them.
그런 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Of course Faust knows all.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. Ego gift get. For the first 3 turns of battle, inflict 2 bind on all enemies. Nani? Binds speed down. Okay. Guess I'm going there.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Another veteran appear in the dark carrying a depressed aura. Those are teeth. His sparkling old badge seems to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장,
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아.
자네 부장이었다. 혼자 도망친 것도 모자라 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
Oops. I'm going to put a cover over my shoulders so I'm not as cold. Gregor the Deserter? Question mark?
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다. 아무것도 끝나지 않았다고. 주의사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만.
Right now I'm fighting a red flower. No, the war end, but these guys won't accept it. Oh, I see.
우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
이런 동질감 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 집결체는 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
Okay, how bind? We shall snooze that for 5 minutes. Read. I see bind. And it's doing damage. I'm doing no damage to it, and it's doing no damage to me. Damn.
갑니다.
재밌네요.
Whether we're playing a mirror match.
나아가주게.
이 정도로 나와 건물 맞대? 이 정도로 나와 건물 맞대?
And they add 400 roses to the MD. It's gonna be so ass with that HP pool. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefields long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그래고를
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이,
이번만이다.
Ergo put the barred cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Ryoshi gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. I gotta check a message. All right. Cannot clash or I'll die, but if I don't clash, it will heal. Damn. We'll go here.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there. Yeah, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 전원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법에 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 안개 일려서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이? 잠깐, 이게 무슨?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
Why are you wearing a gas mask? Hello, you're currently mentally exhausted right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you better rest. Rest off that mental exhaustion. Relax. Do all the self-care things. Meanwhile, while you do that, I'm gonna throw Hopkins into the fucking sun.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
특정 친구들은 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
Hashtag Hopkins did nothing wrong. He absolutely did. I'm gonna grab that wooden spoon up his ass and yeet him into the goddamn sun. So I don't have to see his face again.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
Bleeding from your ears? Honey! You should not be bleeding from those.
고난 없이 어찌 전투를
I did all of the Urban Nightmare level receptions in Runa and a boss rush. Oh.
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데? 이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
I'm now in Star of the City tier. Make his hemorrhoid explode. Yes, I will.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐?
Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell onto one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
호킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna fucking kill him! He's dead meat. Dead. It should have been Hopkins instead of Aya. Safi, hello! I'm gonna kill Hopkins.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네.
I am going to throw him into... I think the sun's too good for him. I'm gonna throw him into the dead void of the universe.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
Feed him to the bus. Yes.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만.
But I mean, with something as sour as Hopkins, I'd be afraid that it would give the bus a tummy ache. I wouldn't want to subject the bus to that. Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어. 창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. She's not the only one. Rhodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore.
아야 씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지. 도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었지.
구제 메모를 시작합니다.
Site burial?
제 눈앞에서 문이 닫혀가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리! 날 두고 가지 마! 유리! 그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요?
She got the survivor's guilt.
환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데?
죄지. 이곳에선
그 말은 좀 아픈.
Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Survivor's skill. I mean, I guess. Survivor's guilt, skill, same thing. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just as she said her last words.
그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
With Grecker drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. A new mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear. I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Oh yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulder, one by one. Unsure of what to say for her, I remained quiet. Oh, that's a support unit from friend. Yeah, I'm borrowing him. I have this one though. I have my favorite. My favorite design. so far, Ishmael and Honglu are my top favorites.
퇴거하시죠.
I could just win rate that.
나아가주게.
너무 쉽군요.
Alright, canteen? Canteen. Going into the canteen. Are those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
It just registered in my brain that Yuri can talk to us. Or understand us. A humanoid wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니?
Food?
사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
His hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나.
I must flee and cook food. Have fun, Lily. You have fun too. Make all the good food. I hope you share. You can share with me if you need. Share all the food.
네가 뽑을 차례야.
Offering? Shrello, I know I'm gonna butcher that. Thanks for the follow. I want to say Moe Remoe? Morimo? Morimo. Or Moe. I am doing dungeon.
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
Did I get that wrong? I'm sorry. Not a bad pronunciation. It's better than most. I'm not good at pronouncing names. I can just call you Mo. Okay.
관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
Well, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I think going forward, most of my streams are going to be this game because it has sunk its claws into me and it's not letting go.
탈출해서 다치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
It's peak. It really is. It's my friend gushed to me about this game. My IRL friend did. We were hanging out, and it was gushing all about the stories and the chapters and the different characters. And I was like, okay, fine. I gotta play it. It's in my Steam library. I might as well do it. And now it won't let go of me.
그게 무슨 말이에요?
My friend also bought me Lobotomy Corporation.
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만. 저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
So then, the only game I need, the only game left I need is Library of Runa, so that I can have them all sequentially.
왜 그런 건데요?
If I remember the timeline right. Because I believe they said it's Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Runa, Limbus Company. And I would love to get Library of Runa next.
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까.
I did play a bit of Lobotomy Corporation in last night's stream because Limbus Company was under maintenance, and my friend bought me Lobotomy Corporation to play. So we played that while it essentially turned into Limbus Company waiting lobby while we waited for it to go back up.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까.
Cause like it sucked. Like I had the game booted up and stuff. It didn't tell me that there was maintenance. So I was on the title screen. I had it booted. I was ready. I clicked on the tap to start, and it immediately said it was under maintenance and it closed. And then my friend was like, "Here, have Lobotomy Corporation," and I installed it and played that for I played it in the last half or the first half of the stream. (9 p.m. to 11 p.m. on Thursdays). Okay. And is that Thursdays? Is that Thursday, what's it called? Yeah, because I know there's time zone differences. Oh, hell yeah. I'll totally add you. I know there's time zone differences. Is Thursday yesterday, technically, because of maintenance? I can't remember. Unless there's gonna be maintenance today. Because today is Thursday.
근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이니? 내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어.
There was already a maintenance, though. Yeah. The maintenance was already last. Well, in my last stream, the first half of my last stream. So whenever I started streaming, then. Yeah.
그럼 적어도 지금 내가 받쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까.
Oh, it's a Korean game, so they're from the future. Yeah.
뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
13 hours from EST time. Gotcha.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
이만 떠나지. 이제는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
Can't wait for the next event. Hell yeah.
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Time to go. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. What the fuck? Or should you see a dying person nearby, gasping for she or offer this person up, or offer the person. All allies lose SP, gain an ego gift. Don't offer the person. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain a stronger ego gift. Offer sinner. And that's just ... Oh. Oh. I don't want to lose any SP. Violence? Yeah, my brain's thinking violence. Violence is always the answer sometimes. But why would I offer a sinner? Why would I do that? I love in Greek, saying specifically Otis is basically saying specifically nobody. If violence wasn't the answer, then you didn't use enough of it. Exactly. So what I'm hearing is specifically offer nobody. Odyssey jokes. Choices. Kind of want to commit violence. I've been committing violence. I like violence. Violence is fun. Violence is how I live. I'm finding a certain book enthusiast. I'm not going to use the mechanic. I'll just block. I don't want to lose any SP. I'll do that. Anger by your inaction. The clay dolls attacked you. Combat encounter. When the next battle, to gain an ego gift, bloodied mask of a devotee. Okay, I'm gonna restart Library of Runa. Do it. Or to be more exact, I'll block aggressively by blocking, then slapping the one that tried hitting me. Alright. To battle.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Okay, fucking dokies, let's go. Oh, I see, this is an exact encounter. Do that.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
철거하시죠.
Sweet, sweet.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
He just murdered that man. No mercy. Ego gift get. All allies gain +5 offense level and +5 defense level. Critical abnormality block. How do I tell what level I'm on? Or like what level of the dungeon I'm on? Is it this? So that's boss encounter. That's just the legend. You don't know in this one? Okay. Oh. Time to go to that.
맞이하죠.
To battle! Oh, jeez. Doomsday calendar. I see. Favored. Dominating. Yeah, let's just do that. Thou calendar hath arrived. The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should we give? Should we give a bullet to the face? Give it a oh, maybe it does want. It just wants a little smoochy smooch. Mwah! I'll give it a little smooch. Seems to want violence if it's targeting us already, too. Bind next turn. Bind next turn. We'll do that. Dominating. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Blood for the blood god? Offer clay doll, offer sin. No, why does it keep wanting me to give sinner? Why? I don't wanna. Giving a sinner is just mean. Plus, I'm babysitting those sinners. It's between a skull and blood. Which do you give it? Gave a living clay doll as tribute. Satiated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. All of Doomsday Calendar's parts gain 3 attack power down. Okay. Well, what does this damage do? Let's do that.
봤어요?
Is it spawning more? Wait, where did those 4 extra come from? Or are these waves? Which one has the... It's just calling more in. I see.
이대로 가보자고.
The heat of the abnormality is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to calm its wrath. Well, fuck. Oh, one moment. Gonna repost. Oh, someone responded to a thing. I have to go check that out later. So the heat's getting to everybody, huh? That. Yes, I could try that. Go boom boom. Posture check. Every time I hear that. Tweaking the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool and say, huh? Why does it differ? God damn, what the fuck? Flame shrunk to a flicker. No, not Honglu! Honglu's cool, but I don't want to sacrifice him. Doomsday Caller loses 100 HP. Frenzy of Doomsday Calendar expired. Well, at least it lost 100 HP. Okay. How's that one looking? We'll do that.
이대로 가보자고.
편히 쉬시면 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
Bucky buddy.
아들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니 그거 말고 마치
For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if by some compulsion. Ishmael! I love her.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
마치 그때처럼.
That time? Nani? No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor?
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은 전장 한복판.
The heart of it. Oh.
이거 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
Oh, he's so shook.
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
When this was?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I actually don't. I confessed.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후입니다, 관리자님.
Suddenly there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고! 옆 초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him. Oh!
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이...
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Toma looked at Rhodia with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨 말을...
도마 대리 사원인가?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도
전시에 준비도 안 된 직원을.
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Oh, he sounds so panicked. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
정확히는 자아 심도예요. 당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 즉, 우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
If only I read your story. Did you not read his story? I'm gonna give Gregor a pat on the hat. I'm giving you a pat on the head. Ego Gifka, on the first turn of battle, inflict 1 burn on all enemies 5 times. Alright. Oh, jeez. I skipped the first 3 cantos. I see. Well, I ain't skipping any of it. Okay, which path? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What's the key again? Just regular encounter. Middle, why not? Unless we gotta do that? Or do we gotta do this first? Wait. That's gonna take a while. Yeah. I'm aware. Wait, do I gotta do this first? Oh, okay, I had to do that first and then do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll go middle. What are you breathing in? Huh? Oh, my vape. It's very fruity flavored. A new bro was hitting it. Yeah.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요. 하지만 무슨
나니?
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다. 혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 세계라고는 단 2개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색, 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지.
The apple.
하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다. 마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만 제대로 기억이 난다.
드디어 해냈네. 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인
Oh, is this when he... So when he got the thing?
앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 아, 맞다.
15th birthday? He was only 15?
네. 포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다.
The thing that turned him into a buggy boy. I didn't realize he was 15 when that happened. Oh god. I'm gonna give him a hug.
사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 퍼석했고 물렀고 생내가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다.
Don't worry, they get younger and younger. Oh no!
깨달은 건 언제였을까?
Oh, that's not an apple.
꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만
He wasn't slicing apples, was he?
나는 여전히 악몽의 순간되었다는 것을.
I feel like Project Moon just likes making children traumatized. Apparently! Alrighty. Do that. That one's slightly higher.
이쪽으로. 꿈엔 안정하자.
Enter all the time. Okay, fine, we'll enter. Chat has declared it.
꿈은 즉시 제거하시죠.
I just like learning and keeping myself making sure I understand what I'm doing. Enter's nice though. Is that a checkpoint? We'll go there. The CEO of Limbus uses Pienter as well. Does he?
전쟁터 한가운데.
Still in a battlefield.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
That's literally how he starts his announcement streams. Makes sense. I should go find where he does announcement streams so I can follow and keep up. There was a strong tug at Heathcliff from behind. Wait, did I?
저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노아. 옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
Wait, did I do this already?
잠깐. 이전은 아까 그
This is the same guy we just.
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르 님이 계시니까.
Are we in a loop?
우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요.
Oh God.
실력으로는 누구보다 타고난 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데.
Are we gonna have to fight Toma?
그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
4 pairs of wings emerge from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워 주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도 전쟁도.
앞장서서.
Toma's mouth opens unnaturally. A pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령
What is that
불복종자가 되고
display
싶은 건가?
of I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
뭐 이런 녀석이 더 있어?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다.
Otis, you bootlicker.
그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에선 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
대부분.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고.
Ah, they said it. They said the thing. They said the thing.
그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
Face the fear and build the ego.
우리라고 달랐을까?
You hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound or... Check out the source of the voice. When a pride check, gain an ego gift. Soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please, just kill me. It hurts too much. Who can't ignore this person? Who will be ordered to bring the soldier to peace? Soldier was crushed. Thank you. Soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Ego gift shoddy dressing earned.
간단합니다.
All allies gain plus 10 max HP.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
I love the level deliverance. They're so funny. Level deliverance? Or oh, the difference. Yeah. I don't know why I read that wrong. Damn dyslexia. Level difference is great.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
아, 고마워요.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
제가요?
그건 알아. 베르겔리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
Shut up, you damn Brit.
글쎄요. 그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
마스코트요?
Oh yeah, same. I'm gonna throw Heathcliff into the sun later, don't worry.
전쟁은 끝났다. 하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다. 난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지? 유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
취사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까? 속이 메스꺼리.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데?
지하철이었는데.
무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
He's having flashbacks. Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands, looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. Numb flashback, for real. Dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma's going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들
Whoa.
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
아니
What? Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. Oh god. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run.
선원, 후퇴!
Are those giant hands? We must stir up every strength we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent, shows no sign of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
That I'm gonna guess that the giant hands will be the kind lady's hand. Huh?
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지. 난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데. 아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. That was talking to Gregor in the subway or whatever. Maybe? I am concerned. Oh, I had to click.
모르는 건 없다며.
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요.
Just got a guaranteed 3-star season 5 ticket. Do I use it? Yes, use that. Use that shit.
확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
Me?
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with a massive palm made him focus on his energy. Focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth.
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
알 것 같아. 이것이 내 세계라면.
Gregor took a deep breath and looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
Not run away from the hand? Gotta dupe Princess Rhodia. If I had all season 5 IDs already. Good, good.
기어이 맡으니까 가버렸냐?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐? 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야.
The MD banner, it might be very memeable. Imagine 420 clears on it. Yes!
파우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 이 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Who is Gregor talking about? What does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him.
될 대로 되라지.
Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The wrestling visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them or carefully move past the gross swarm? All allies lose SP. Enough is enough. Crush the cockroaches with the sinners. Gregor loses a lot of SP. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego gift. I don't know if crush or move past. But Gregor would lose a lot of SP though. Blood is enjoying that fruity taste. Damn right! What's the better... Is there a better play here? Is one of them better than the other? It's not as fruity as me, though. Probably. Like, this vape is pretty fruity, but it's not as fruity as I am. Not really, but you do recover SP on rest spots. Okay. I'm just afraid of how much SP Gregor would lose if I did combat. I mean, I could smash. Could smash them. Do we smash? Kinda wanna smash. I'm sorry, Gregor. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us. Ah. Win the next battle to gain Ego Gift Festered Fragment. I kind of want to.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Yeah, do that. I'll just keep my normal team.
나아가주게. 그대 또한 자동보다 잘 타는 걸?
갑니다. 이 정도로 너무 쉽군요. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
At the start of the turn, allies with 50% or less health heal 5 HP. Oh, it's that thing.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
나아가주게.
They're little roly-polies.
단테님 봤어요?
나보다 잘 타는 걸? 다음.
Alright.
이대로 가보자고.
소매는 혹시 퇴거하시죠.
단테님 봤어요?
편히 쉬시면 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Should I try him out? Maybe. He's horrible. He bad. So should I just stick with Gregor then? We'll just do that then. It's better to use LCCB Ryoshu. Okay, I'll use her.
단한일발 장전.
단테, 이 격리실 앞. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
응, 그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
그럴 리가요.
Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterward.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
She's so cute. Maybe the golden bow light is inside the apple.
갑니다.
편히 쉬시게.
재밌네요.
The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow really be in there? I'll check it out, Yuri says to the others. The center with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? Let's traumatize new players. What? Traumatize how? Ah! I failed! The fruit's cracked shell suddenly begins to rattle as if it would jump out at any moment. Yiseng was too occupied to notice it in the time. They managed to get away, but ended up injured. Yuri was even later to notice the fruit's flesh had already melted with her. The fruit's flesh had already melted with her to form a new body. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do about it. One of our own got hurt too. All of Golden Apple's parts gained 3 damage up for 2 turns. Golden Apple formed a new body. It's not really matter if you win or fail this check.
애착 작업은 옳지 않았소.
The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite? She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality. As if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Oh my god. That's your favored.
이쪽으로.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주시.
잠들게.
Nom.
이쪽으로.
너무 쉽군요.
The massive maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Hashtag mind break. What? Huh? Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rhodia took a liking to. Huh? Huh? Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying across toward Yuri. Yet it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
Oh. Oh. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now.
죽기 싫어요.
Verminous arms stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. Pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
달라고!
As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered from mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가, 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니. 실로.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐.
Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. There's a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
당신
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 왜냐하면 우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는 죽지 않지만 우린 너희를 죽일 거니까.
Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot. Don't you touch her! What the fuck?
물론 지금은 말고. 황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
오랜만이네, 형. 네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
He has a brother?
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
Oh, it's just sound alert. Wait, did that not go off? Headpads! At least the headpads are working. Wait, why aren't the sound alerts not working? Well, he's from Chinese dynasty, so yeah. Yeah.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들? 고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
Man who introduced himself as Ji Hyun clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like walking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed,
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데 눈앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군. 나의 과대평가였나? 파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 단테?
there was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
Boz placidly relayed my words to Virgilus.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까? 되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까? 해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
That's...
됐어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
걸작이군. 만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지. 뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지만 치부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니. 정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 을에 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilus and Faust. But right now I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. No one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
유품. 두 사람의 유품이다. 딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든. 그냥 그랬었다고.
I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
카론, 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
응, 카로는 괜찮아.
그래, 출발하지.
부릉부릉.
Bus slowly grumbled forward. Gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. I knew it was the gas mask. I knew it. Oh wait, credits? Well, that hurt. Emotional damage. So that's the end of that one. God fucking damn.
한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를. 장례는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'ma go text my friend. That was... Ow. Welcome back to Emotions. Oh, I'm gonna hug Gregor. That was a good song. Yeah, I'm gonna hug my boy. I'm gonna hug Gregor, my boy. Gregor. Alright, I was gonna... Where was it? Someone had sent me their ID. I was gonna add them. Yeah, I was gonna add Mo. Search. There we go. I don't know who this is. Ah! That was good. And Canto II is next. Can't believe our dad is mad because we didn't get the funny stick. Aya and Yuri died and the worst of all, Hopkins survived. Right? Of all the survivors, of all the people to survive, it had to be fucking Hopkins. Like, what the fuck? They put Aya and Yuri, two lovely little babies, in front of us, and instead they were like, nah, let's leave Hopkins alive. Ah! Like, oh my fucking god. What the fuck? think that might be a good place to end for tonight. Thinking about it. So we shall go find someone to raid out to. Do I have any friends live? Let's see. Well, I see some friends playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I haven't rated this friend in a while, so... I could just go and create the raid for... Tracks. Raid. Bio. Tracks. TV. Okay. How about then... Okay, they don't let rates, so... So let's just go watch someone else play another gacha game. I don't think I've rated Riku in a while. So we'll go say hi to them. I believe they are the slime VTuber, lovely individual in person, so I'll go and give them all the love. And I'll catch you around next time playing Canto II. Bye!